Alright, we are actually not back in Oblivion today, but Wartales, the Beast Hunt came out today, new DLC. I think that's number... So you have the Scammer Invasion, you have the Pirate things, you have the Pit thing, you have the Tavern, so that's number 5 in regards to the DLCs. 5th DLC for Wartales. I think I have over roughly 250 hours in Wartales, so definitely a game at the top of my list when it comes to the hours. I have a lot of fun with it. I didn't actually play either the Pit or the Tavern DLC because they are different game mechanics. I think the Tavern at the Pit is basically just like arena style, but apparently they're very, very repetitive. And so didn't like that. And the Tavern one is like a Tavern manager. And I didn't want that, right? So I'm sure it makes fun. It sounds cool, but I just didn't need it or wanted it. So this one came out today. The Belligerent, I think, was the pirate one that was quite good, although it had some shortcomings, especially with the distances and the ship. That was a bit annoying. Scammer Invasion was really, really good. Very good DLC. So I haven't played for at least 3-4 months, I want to say. Oh yeah. So I'm not even sure what we need to do. Okay, so we already got the new place. I think I've done most of the things anyway. There was a bug in here where I couldn't do these two, but that's all right. And then in Llyr region, I sold the item that you need for that, and I did it in my first and my second playthrough. So I unfortunately can't finish that, but we have to go there. I'm not quite sure. I remember everything here. But we'll probably want to go It's lagging a bit. Okay, so I want to go down here. Through the crossing. How much food do we have? We have enough food. Oh yeah, there is a new, what do you call it? Profession. So actually, I have 20 companions. How do I bring up my camp? Let's see. So if you look at, oh, it's quite laggy for some reason. Is it gonna crash? My mouse is circling. I have the blue circle, which means usually that the game is either crashing or what. There we go. Cool. Can't I move around here? Do I have anyone? How many professions are there at the moment? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. That means I have one person double, right? So oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, these two are double. They're both masters, so one of them, I guess, can become a hunter. Doesn't really matter which one either, I think. Willpower plus 8. Probably him, because he has much more. And it doesn't really give you, well, it increases the critical hit, right? He is more important to me than she is. I think I remember. So let's use her for the new profession after. Where do we need to go, actually? All right, down there. We need to have a rest. Don't have a lot of money, to be honest, but just getting a bit into it here.
Living in the swamp isn't always easy, but it's our clan's way. The elders say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
This is... don't know what that is. That one was really super difficult. That's normal, and that's kind of okay. It is laggy. It sometimes just freezes for a second. For some reason. Anyway.
Living in the swamp isn't always
Anything to
easy,
sell?
but it's our clan's way. The elders say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah, I don't know about these yet because I can't remember if I can upgrade them. Definitely don't need that. I think we're good for now. It is very slow. That's not usually the case. everyone's max level as well. Oh, my pony isn't yet. Everyone else is, isn't it? Okay, so we want to go there. It is... I don't know why. It looks a bit... looks a bit foggy or... what would you call it? Unclear. Like usually it looks it looks a bit clearer. Don't know what's going on. Is anything still? It's not responding? Okay. Something is weird. Might have to restart if this doesn't get better. Yeah, might have to restart if this doesn't get better. Anyway.
Turn back, outsiders. You haven't got what it takes to face the beast. Others have come here before you, tempted by rewards and honors. It was a massacre. The trackers can't afford to be slowed down by careless adventurers. Go back where you came from. All right. But it's your funeral. Find Master Versin at the temporary camp. He's the one in charge of organizing the hunt. Try not to get in his way.
Whatever.
The hunt is over for him. The terror has broken his spirit. Tool's willing. He may yet recover one day.
It was right on top of me. I saw its terrible grin. Oh, ancients, have pity on me.
It could be a bit louder, to be honest. The volume is a bit down. Voice. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm gonna make our way over. Yeah, like it looks a bit hazy. Usually this is much clearer. Just like the graphics. Maybe they have to patch it. Because I didn't change anything on my end, I don't think.
The bridge guard let you pass. You must really be good at your jobs, mercenaries. I just so happen to have some information for people like you. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. You know as much as I do about Brigga.
I'm at your service, provided you pay me handsomely.
I don't think there's a new class. It's just a profession.
I am at your service, provided you pay me.
Yeah. Now, what I saw what was a bit weird is you can get 50 new items apparently in this DLC, but only 13 of them can be crafted once you finish it. But because we're doing this at last, it doesn't really help us much. So only 2 of the 15 are usable to us, which is weird. Weird.
I've got an army of trackers to feed, so I'd better warn you, this is...
Okay, let's do a different one. I don't want it, so I hate this. Like, these are just too long, right? I feel. I mean, this one was okay, but the pirate one is just long for no real reason. Anyway, let's see.
Won't you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to
Let's see what they have. Elite trackers. Okay, this is the basically there's always in each region there's one guy that is kind of like a hero or boss level fight. That's that one. Yeah, one of the things that I haven't finished yet is the thieves thing, or what you call it. No, not this. Yeah, no, not that one. The crime and chaos, and is it? Yeah, you have to do this. Like basically, you have to spend time extra for this. Let's do this as well, just because I don't know what elite triggers are. This is a new thing. Don't really need the money at the moment. It's just more checking everything out. Although we don't have a lot saying that. What's going on here? It's safe.
We can't just let our scouts die like that. We've got to send in some men.
Send in some men? I won't sacrifice lives to save others.
Our best huntsmen are with them. How do you expect to find the beast's lair without their help?
How will we deal with the lair if we have no one to send there? Focus, Savella. Your men know the risks.
But the children! You can't let them be eaten like that!
Okay.
I don't give a damn what Versin thinks. I won't sit around and let my brothers be slaughtered. Come with me, mercenaries. We can still save them. My clan will give you whatever you want in exchange.
Okay, that's a helmet. What are you offering us?
If the beast was really seen in Llyr, then Master Tracker Versin is right to be concerned. The beast isn't supposed to leave Brigga that quickly.
Attacking the beast head-on is bound to fail. These scouts are already dead. My duty is to protect the living.
Okay, so usually you have to make a choice between two things. It doesn't look like there's a choice yet. Yep, I accept. Rational choice.
Attacking the beast head-on is
If the beast was... Of all the master trackers who join in hunting the beast, the clans chose Versin to guide us. We must be willing to put our lives in his hands.
They say that Alizarian scholars were able to draw the beast to Llyr. What would have happened if it hadn't returned to Brigga? Foreigners don't understand what a scourge it represents. They don't know what we go through every cycle to protect them.
His head looks like it's incredibly burned. But I understand it's just ash and color and things. We don't need any more wood. Wow. No, don't need that. Okay. Merchant camp. Haven't been there yet.
Oh my, what an honor! I'm being forced to go along with the trackers. Just wait until I find out who volunteered me. I'll make them wish they were never born.
I have 198. That's crazy.
How did Llyr manage to get the beast out of Brigga? Do they have the power to control it?
Hunting gear. So that's one of the new things that the new profession can do, I think. So I want to get this for sure. Remedy for the Ancients. Thanks to the blessing of the Ancients, the water contained in the flask can heal enemies influenced by the beast. I might take this because we have a bear and the ponies. So let's just take... How many do I have? 36, so not many.
Be sure to stock up well. You never know what might happen in Brigga.
I have enough food.
Don't worry, I'm a veteran of the hunt. This is actually the third one I've been on.
Okay, I didn't worry before. So Arcadian is the best stuff that you can build. Isn't anything... Did I... Heavy pony plate. Does it have heavy pony? Yeah. All good. Cool. I think that's it. Awesome. Alright. We've met this beast before once during the main game. And it was underwhelming a bit, not gonna lie. But I assume it's not anymore.
Damn it! They're surrounded! We've got to get them out of there. My clan will create a diversion. Take care of the scouts and run for it! Don't stop!
I have a feeling the sound is overall not very high, right? So let's put this back. And let's make this a bit higher. Too much? I mean, I don't know. Let's do this, but let's maybe do the music a bit down. I don't know, but it should be fine. Okay, so I haven't played in a bit, so I have to see what we can do. The beast will take the turn. Applies terror to all humans, under the influence to all animal enemies. Alright, so animals, my animals. After 5 of these, they become ghost pack monsters, which we do not want. Okay, let's bring everyone a bit closer. I can't remember my items, my units here. Okay, so this is a tank. This is a tank. This guy. This guy. Oh, he's very good. Just wondering if there's anyone behind us. We'll find out. Okay, so with this Wartales, you can basically, and you can choose anyone to go of your units, and you see the order down on the left. So this person will go. Hold on, where's my archer? This guy I'm thinking of. I think it is. So if we put him here, then we go further, and then he can do this, which is basically like a opportunity attack thing. Ugh. What are these X's on it? Okay, the beast influence. Animals with under the influence status will transform after 5 applications. They become hostile and leave the troop at the end of the fight. The influence animal can opt to resist the influence instead of any other action on its turn. Okay. An animal keeps its applications of the status after the fight is over. An influenced animal gains 1 application of the status after each rest. They keep its application after the fight is over and gain 1 application after each rest. That's crazy. So they basically just constantly go up and up. That is insane. Oh, I forgot the bears have so much health. Oh God. Ooh. These guys do a lot of damage. Okay, let's see. What's that? So you can do 1 bravery skill per game, per round, basically. What is this? Frenzy. He's completely frozen. Oh yeah, I remember now. So we should be able to wrap this up hopefully before the next howl comes around, because otherwise it's crazy. Okay. Ooh, maybe. Okay, so he's gonna die for sure. So I think these bears have something where they basically survive the first time they go down to 0. Oh, there's more enemies in the fog. Of course there is. What was I expecting? Okay, maybe there will be a second howl. Not maybe, but most likely. Can't remember. This weapon is new and gains exasperation. Weapon specifically though. So. What does he have? Da-da-da. Average round the first time this unit shoots a unit 8 meter further away. Oh shit. So we actually want to be as further away as possible. Don't think that this is 8 meters or more. It's not. Okay. Yeah, so basically these two wolves in the fog are the ones that stopped us from just doing this all in one round. Oh, let's see here. Problem is that wolf is so far away. Let's get him a bit closer. That will make it easier. Cool. That should be enough. That's it, isn't it? Do we have to wait? We have to wait on the turn? Usually if you go down to 0, you win that fight. But obviously not for us, because there's usually, even if there's reinforcements, normally if you go down to 0 you win. But they did it a bit differently, yeah? Which is unfortunate. You should be getting close enough. Okay. Now what that means though is my animals will get at least 4, and then if we don't kill those guys in that first round, they're on 5. Which is no good. Oh, I should have spent the target unit flees the battle, can be used on an engaged unit. Okay. Just do it. Where do I use it? I should have used this. Ah, stupid. Is this 3 enemies? And where the heck are they? Okay, down there. Too far away, which is annoying. Okay. Guess I should be able to kill this guy. Let's see. Oh no, I'm too close again. Oh my god. That is bad. That is not what I wanted. But you... Oh, you already went? Let's see. Can we get close? We can. Okay. That should be it though. Awesome. What is this? Colossal Paw. I think you can use this for better runes on your armor and things. So let's use this. Definitely that. Don't really need any of this. I can take it, I guess. Can I treat this? Yeah, I only have 2 of these, so actually that might be bad.
We survived! Oh, thank you. Without you and Cervella... Wait, where's Cervella?
Where's she?
Wait.
Find Cervella. There's a ghost gang. Oh, deserters. I mean, okay. I try to avoid these because these are just, at least, you know, endgame wise, because they're just fights I don't need. Like, I'll win for sure, and then that's that. That makes sense. Okay, so let's you go here. You go here. Okay, let's see what we can do. This guy might survive this. he might not. Who knows? Oh, what? It's gone now? That's weird. Why is it not usable anymore? Okay. Mark that one up. Let's see. That's a new animation. Yes. Okay, we've reached galvanization. If you see there at the top, there's different levels you can reach depending on how many enemies you kill. Galvanization, I think, means 50% more damage or something like that, so a lot. Okay, they are demoralized and flee. Just take, we don't need the bodies. Let's see, is there anything else here? Sometimes you have to look as well because you can traverse down somewhere. An offering to the tools certainly wouldn't go amiss when facing the beast. Okay, so she's not here. What does that mean? Okay, so we have to check. An animal under the beast's influence gains an additional application of the status after each rest. Which is crazy. So they will get one. I mean, that's insane. Right? That is insane. Oh, it is what it is. Can't do that. Whoa. Oh, -1. You have to put someone on the bloody thing there. Oh, Futukan is so bad. Gotcha. So they will go up to 4. Yes. Raina is now an alcoholic. Yeah, you're an alcoholic. Pray no one realizes anything. What does that do? So they all have different statuses as well. The top tier traits. Drunkard. Must consume alcohol with every meal to be happy. That's okay, we get 1 beer each time anyway. Well.
Attacking the beast head on is bound.
If the beast was...
These guys can't tell me anything new. Okay then. In this case, there is a quest apparently here somewhere. Am I missing this or? Maybe later. Let's just roam around a bit. Let's do fishing once. New waters, so maybe there's new fish. I mean, at some point they must raise the level cap as well, because 15... Oh no, it was raised with one of the DLCs actually. From 12 to 15, I think. I don't think there is a new level cap now. Okay, it doesn't give us anything here. Because... Yeah, it's just status 0, so... I assume that is nothing. Let's check out these different places. See if we can find anything cool. Well, I have to give our animals definitely these drinks. Otherwise, after the next stress, they will become ghost packs. Oh, which you don't want. So this is a place here. And they're quite expensive, these mercenary bands.
Did you see those blokes curled up on the stretchers? That's all I've got left to fight the heralds of the beast. The others were devoured. Damn it! We can't kill the beast as long as its damn lackeys are alive. It'll summon them as soon as we start to get the upper hand. The hunt will fail because of us. The whole clan will be dishonored. You've got to help me, mercenaries. Rid us of those heralds. The fate of the 5 kingdoms depends on it. Take the scouts' reports. They'll tell you where the heralds were last seen. Then, just wait for nightfall and follow the trail. Stay alert. These creatures aren't just ordinary monsters from the Ghost Pack. These are heralds. They're much stronger and smarter.
Okay, so I think we have to, I assume at the end we'll fight the big beast that we just saw at the first fight. And I assume that we have to basically kill those 3 heralds before we can do that. Alright, herald first. The report says that the scouts found the body of a brotherhood mercenary west of Lona's Barrow. Number 2, the report describes a half-devoured body at the bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients. And number 3, the report mentions a corpse abandoned near the rapids. I don't think I've met these places yet. Something is wrong. The tracker isn't moving. Well, that sounds like he's dead. This tracker is struggling to breathe. And he says he's fine.
The incompetence of Tierkos and his clan is putting us all in danger. The beast will call on its heralds if it finds itself in any trouble. Fighting all 4 of those monsters at once is a guaranteed death sentence.
Oh, so you have to kill the heralds so that it doesn't, the beast doesn't call on them once you fight it. Gotcha. So like hunts like these happen every now and then. That's crazy. These guys are must living in constant fear. Is there nothing to grab here? Apparently not. Alright, let's get out of here. Now the problem, as I said before, is that our animals after the next rest would become ghosts, so we have to change that and give them the 2 flasks we have. What's this one here? There's a guy in the caves.
So, wait, I'm not allowed to take part in the hunt, but you are? Outsiders? Treason! Treason! Curse them all! May the tools drown them! May the gods reject them! May the beast devour them alive! I must get out of here! Open this cage, mercenaries! I've got to make them pay! This affront can only be avenged with blood! Take my fangs and let me out!
Nice tree. I mean...
I must get out of here!
Sure. Why not? I should create some lockpicks.
They'll be sorry they ever locked me up. I won't give them a moment's peace. They'll see I was ready for combat.
Okay. Now she's gone. There's a group there. I don't know what is that. Could be anything. Alright, I hear something very loud. Sounds like a giant or something. Service of evil? Okay. We're still going ahead? We are. Okay, so there's a... I assume there's a tower here. So these are bandits. Oh no, it's the tomb. Each region has 1 tomb, so you need a lot of what's it called? Torches for this one. How many torches do we have? 7. That's not going to be enough.
Folks, 4 crowns per person, a real bargain. You're making a profit off the blessing of the ancients. It's despicable. It's a sacrilege.
A sacrilege? Let's not get carried away. We're just earning a living. Besides, you and your boars should be grateful we even let you into our hideout. I don't know many other gangs as accommodating as ours.
Don't talk down to us, you great souse. This isn't your lair. The mirror of the ancients belongs to the people of Harag. Kill them, mercenaries! Kill them! The trackers won't pay to fight the beast.
Yeah, they'll defend us. These mercenaries are civilized people. They can see that you're all just barbarians and that we're honest folk willing to pay for their services.
That's what I mean. So usually you decide for a side. Obviously, I will side with the people of this land. So attack the bandits. Boom, boom, boom. 21 with reinforcements coming. Fantastic. I wonder if I can... Oh, that's awesome. So we can go down even if we're not fighting the beast. Well, now that is very helpful. Very, very helpful. Indeed. Where's my other archer? Oh, there's something else going on over here. Let's see. I might want to swap this around. And get this guy down here, maybe. Okay, so these two go first. Of course. Oh, we have a lot of allies here, actually, which is helpful. Oof. Yeah, of course they didn't go in that direction. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Oh. That was a lot of damage. See. Oh shit, I should have actually gone to my pony and put this one level down. Yeah. Not good.
They stood between the trackers and their sacred mission. These bandits deserve a punishment worse than death. Curse them. May their bodies rot unburied. You, the outsiders who restored justice, you deserve to be rewarded. In the name of the gods in the depths of their tombs. In the name of the Chuls who rule over nature. Accept this gift from the hands of the druid Abraxa. Thanks to you, the blessing of the ancients will ward off the beast's influence. Yes! The trackers will give their loyal companions lake water to drink, and it will save them from the monster. The beast will die again and again. The clans will accomplish their mission.
Actually, I'm just realizing I might actually need to unlearn this. Can't. Cannot unlearn this.
The beast will...
Llyr managed to drink the lake water in time, but it was all very last minute. I was this close to paying those bandits.
The lake feeds directly into this basin. Oh, awesome. So we can actually heal them. And then grab more if we have vials. How many vials do we have? 8. Don't think I need to do anything else, and that will certainly be helpful. You can always buy more. Now the other thing I was looking at is she-wolf in top form. How to learn that new profession, because I thought I need to unlearn her. Got a brewer, bard, angler, blacksmith. No, I haven't discovered it yet.
The ancients have given us their blessing. It is an immense honor and a great responsibility. I swore that I'd be worthy of it.
Okay. So now the thing is, Huntress door. It's a bit creepy. We need bloody torches. Okay, so we're not actually. So this is actually not the tomb itself at all. It is not the tomb. Fair enough. Okay. Need to save. Let's see here. Need to create some items. The fuck is an ear net? So we did get a new thing, right? Hunting gear. There's so many things. I think that's. There you go. Which basically is a table. So the hunter, there you go. Hold on, where did I put that table? Oh, it's over there. If I put that here, person working at it should be. Where is it? Oh, this one. Strength and dexterity. Where are you? It is. Oh, she's down there. Nope. Stay here. If I move this over, I can't. You get bonuses from these here, but I don't. I mean, that's all, you know. It's not that important. Could do this actually. Oh, it has to be from this end. Okay then. Cool. Anyway, produces one of these fangs at rest. Cool. And then we have the second version of this, I assume, which we can build. Can. And then the third version. Which produces 3 per rest. Awesome. Okay. We have enough stuff? We do. Okay, so we definitely need some torches. Actually, we're not near the tomb, so we can do that later. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so that makes it definitely easier. Good that we went that way and found this lake, otherwise it might have been difficult with the animals we have. Haha, my old mother used to say that mercenaries never eat their fill, if only she'd seen yesterday's meal. A feast worthy of brokers. He will get noisy, that's not something we want. This unit will consume 0 food during the nest rest, yep. Or 1 relationship with close companions, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see. Monstrous Carcass.
I don't care if the beast went off for a stroll in Llyr. All I know is that today it's come back to Brigga. Our task remains the same. Finding the beast's lair is the most important mission that a huntsman can be entrusted with. It's the only place where the monster is vulnerable. It's the only chance for the clans to ambush it. Pay attention to the details. Find me even the slightest trace that's out of the ordinary. Don't settle for the obvious. Meticulously analyze everything you find, then come back here and report to me. Got that? Now, get to work. All of Harag is counting on us, boys. And remember, the reward will match the difficulty of your task. What? You want to join in too? Have you at least got a huntsman in your company?
Yes.
In that case, maybe you've still got a chance. Catch up to the other participants and follow their lead. With a little luck, maybe you can be of some use to them.
Awesome. No one else here. Monstrous Carcass. Hold on, was there one of them in the Monstrous Carcass? West of the Barrow, Mirror of the Ancients. A half-devoured body at the bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients. If this, you have to wait until I'm protecting town. Hold on. We just were at the Mirror of the Ancients, right? This thing? So maybe... Is this one of the heralds? Nah. Nah, it's not. I mean, let's actually, let's see. No, I don't think it is. But we can win this anyway. This shouldn't be too difficult. Let's see here. Bum, bum, bum. Done. I mean, that should be possible, right? Oh, that was not... That was less than 8 meters? It's crazy. Anyone else? Wake up. Done. This. I have the feeling this is the way to, oh no, form our camp. Yep. There's some sort of notebook next to the skeleton. Day 34 of the hunt. We found Llyr at the edge of the forest, alive. For someone who faced the beast in single combat, he was in fairly good shape. Redane ordered us to make camp and open the bottles of meat in his honor. Let's see. Well, I think Llyr has gone crazy. Ornate key. Okay, we don't have an ornate key yet. There's nothing else here as far as I can see. Okay, so these boss fights usually have a specific tactic that it's best to use. They have a legendary weapon. So if you look at my items, right, the purple ones are legendary, and they are usually from high-end quests or from these bosses. They have a very specific thing that you do. They're safe. Alright, let's see. He has horns. These guys have horns as well. A man named Llyr and his clan disappeared during the last hunt of the beast. However, the scouts swear that they spotted the men wandering around south of Brigga. Okay, let's see. Need to make some money. Okay. So he has 4 animals. And then himself. Alright, so Macabre is this weapon. 2-handed mace. Targets an area, deals 135% strength damage to all units, applies Mark of the Beast. Animals adjacent to the unit gain second chance. This unit will act again during this round. Okay. It's targeting as well, so targeting means it takes 1 round usually to target and then you hit. Saying that, as you can see at the bottom here, these legendary units have they basically go after each of yours, which is insane. Damage taken reduced by 15% per application of terror on the attacking unit. That's not good. Cannot be engaged by a unit that has terror. Attacks apply bleeding if the target has terror. Damage increased by 15% per application of terror on the unit. Okay. We don't have any terror on us, I don't think. Terrifying Strike moves towards the nearest enemy without Anxious Link and targets an area. Deals to all units in the area and applies Anxious Link. Anxious Link. If this unit enters turn adjacent to an allied unit, removes Anxious Link. Otherwise applies 1 terror. As long as Ghost Sabretooth is alive, has Sepulchral Symbiosis, which gives him damage taken reduced by 50 maximum. As long as the Ghost Bear is alive, and so on and so on. So these are all from the animals, so basically we want to reduce that. Which means... So first of all, he's going to go for the nearest unit, right? From what I understood. So we want to put a tank in front of him, right up. Straight up. And then we're going to kill those bloody animals around here. Let's see. Let's see, said the blind one. Okay, awesome. So that was good. Let's give everyone protection. Oh, I don't have any more points here. Okay. So. The fuck was that? Okay, that takes care of all those bloody animals. fine. Oh, I forgot. I need to actually. It would make sense to move next to each other because it removes the terror that they otherwise get. Let's see here. That was easy enough. I think my gang is just too strong. Too strong. Ornate key. Well, that was what I was looking for, wasn't it? Okay. Now, let's see here. This thing is a level 15 hammer. It's a level 14 hammer. Deals 65 damage to all units in the area. If more than one unit takes damage, strikes 2 more times. So it up like 195. Deals 200 damage to all units in the area. Price mark of beast. So this only hits once. Mark of the Beast. When consumed, this unit loses 5% of its maximum health. I mean, that's quite good, but the thing with this one is like it can crit because it hits basically 3 times. And then also his skills. You have something where where's his skill thing? Can't remember. Not this. How can I see the skills of someone? Because he had. It has 36 less strength. And it's targeting. I hate targeting. Okay, we're not going to use this at all. Forgot about targeting. Yeah, targeting is... No, thank you. Because basically you're wasting a complete round. Okay, let's check out this one. 3 remnants, what remains of an old item. And Trekker's Ursine Helm. Okay. Let's see if we can get down here. Hidden, there you go. This was all mountains here. It's a relatively small area, right? If you think of it, like this one had 1, 2, 3, 6 different counties or whatnot. These are all quite big. This is fairly small. Anyway, let's just see what comes here. Nothing, because it's the end of the map. Dun, dun. There's a tomb. Oh, we're gonna need some torches now.
Can't you see I'm praying?
I can see that. Okay, let's rest here because inside usually takes a while. And then create some items. We need some meat. Dun, dun, dun. And we're creating so many things. Where did the construction materials come from? Because we don't need those at all. They're not items in the inventory, right? Alright, what are you talking about? Finally, we finally defeated a mighty opponent. I've been dreaming of slaying more than boars and bandits for so long. Finally, I've battled a worthy foe. Immune to terror. Now that is very helpful. Relationship or an aptitude point, which basically like an ability point, which is nice, but I think this is, especially in this land, the most useful. Let's create some bloody torches. I'm gonna say 30 should be enough. Oh, it's closed, and it looks like we need some square stone or something to get in there in the first place. Oh. Well. Let's put another piton down. What is that noise? Oh, it's the beast, of course it is. That makes sense. We did get a new thing here, didn't we? soothing connection. It's hard to be sure that this connection really has any effect on wounds, but it's sweet. Familiar aroma soothes the soul of all who inhale it. Healing terror skill. Each time this unit heals the human target, also removes 1 terror from them. And if it targets an animal, it removes 1 under the influence from it. Do I have anyone that heals? Am I crazy right now? Oh, first aid. Yeah. Nah, we're good. Dark cave. That is dark. But there were people here. Does this lead anywhere? No, nothing here. Okay. Okay, there must be a way to get up here. This looks like one of the bodies mentioned in the notes. How do you get up there? Maybe here? Or down here? Right, so there must be a way to get up there. What's going on here?
They're all dead. Every last one. The ghost pack has killed off my clan. They locked me in this cage to protect me. They knew I wasn't ready yet. They wanted me to survive. They saved me.
That's the one that we freed, isn't it?
I'll never doubt my companion's word again. I'll trust in them. I'll be Harag's most reliable tracker. I'll keep my clan's memory alive.
I get, yeah, the trapper. Guarantees a critical hit if the target and an allied animal are engaged in combat. Each time an enemy ends its turn, just until the enemy gains orderly. All allied animals have savagery. Gains reports of finishing the turn next to ancient combat. Yeah, I don't need another. The problem is, like, if you. So the thing how that works is the more units you have, the more enemy units there are. And at some point it just becomes this endless, each fight just goes for forever and ever. So you actually don't want so many units. I only have 12 fighting units or humans, 2 animals, and the other 6 are pack animals. So I don't want another one, to be honest, although I empathize with her. And I would like to take her on, but I don't think I need another one.
That's a nice offering. I think they would have liked it. Count on me to conduct the most beautiful ceremony for them. Take this for what you've done for me.
She gave us a bowl, right? What's a yellow one? Yeah. So the question remains, how do we get up there? Okay, so we could go back up and check this out. But I go back first and look at these 2 things here. We might need to wait until it's night, until it's day. That's one of the. Okay. I have to go on the other side. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. Let the day commence.
You're joining the hunt. Best of luck, mercenaries. It warms my heart to see the other kingdoms finally giving a damn about this mission. Oh, you want to know how to track the beast? It's a complicated art. It'll use up a lot of my valuable time. By the tools, you're right. The time I spend teaching you the basics of the hunt will be time saved in our search for the Llyr. Now, listen carefully. And then, once you've found the print, your huntsman will have to examine it very carefully. Take your time with it. Even the tiniest detail might reveal where the Llyr is located. Give it a try with this one. I'll be right here beside you.
Huntsman. Examining the traces left by the beast increases your knowledge of the beast. You can also gain knowledge of the beast by examining the trail tool at camp, or by encountering the beast by examining the trail tool at camp. Examining the trail tool. I haven't seen it. Spend knowledge of the beast on the hunt map to get a hint about the location of other traces or to obtain unique bonuses. Okay. Among the animal remains, Mita's discovered a tuft of fur belonging to the beast. It's covered with some sort of black dust.
Fine work, mercenaries. Many master trackers wouldn't have done as well. I guess I must be a good teacher. Keep it up. You're on the right track. Gather as much information as you can, and it will lead you to the beast's lair. Once you know its location, come back to the Monstrous Carcass to make your report.
Okay, traces to get, so we need to discover 10. Oh, we still have this quest here, by the way. Where is Sibella? Okay, so that's one of the heralds. There's a fucking rat's nest. Okay, I have to rest. So the trail. Trail at the camp. Tree stump. What is the trail at the camp? I didn't get that. Is there any trail here? It's nothing. It's just hunting gear, but it's not. Is there anything else that I can build? Don't think so. Okay, I didn't understand the trail at the camp, but that's okay. It's okay. Sometimes I wish we could stop somewhere, settle down. We could become the local mercenaries, build homes, relationships, tired of traveling. Calm down. What? Okay. Hold on. Is this one of the heralds? It is. Oh, so this rat infestation only becomes a herald at night. So what happens if you kill the rat infestation during the day and then come back at night? Anyway, let's do it. Ghost rats. Haven't encountered those yet. These are new. Right, let's see what this thing can do. What's this? Fire damage taken increased by 50%. 6,838 HP. Can use multiple abilities in the same turn. Yeah, I can see that. Terrifying charge. Disengages and charges in a straight line, knocks units back by 2 meters and deals 2 to 5 damage. Spectre's Call. Call 6 ghost animals as reinforcements. Fearful Contamination. Deals 147 damage to all enemies in the area and applies 1 poison per application of terror. This unit has pyrophobia and poison damage restores their health instead. Fire damage taken increased by 50%. Every time this unit engages in combat, it creates a pool of poison around them. That sucks. Every time this unit takes damage, it applies 1 terror. Every time this unit attacks, it applies 1 terror. Ugh. Now that sounds interesting. You know what? Let's just go with this. And let's go with this. Oh, I didn't arrange my units. That sucks. The terror went away? Interesting. Interesting. Quite a range. So this is healing from poison. Now the good thing is this guy can take all the poison away. So the more poison this unit has, the more damage it does from this blade. And it takes all the poison away. There you go. Awesome. Now, fuck, I need someone actually. I was hoping that he could. He's too far away. Too far away. This could have been much easier if I had taken... Yeah, I might still have to do that. But basically, if this guy if she was on this side, this would have been much easier. Relay. How much health? 5. Boom. Boom. Herald's Horn. A horn fragment that trackers recover from the Herald's corpus. They have to be reclaimed quickly before they dissolve into smoke in the sunlight. It's a component, so you can probably create something with that. Pair. How would they heal? Oh, it's just normal heal. Awesome. That was Herald number 1. And that thing is gone. I still... Usually it is in that area, so there is something weird. I just didn't look properly. Yes, I have to pay these bloodies. Oh.
Curses. That's her, all right. That's Avella. May the tools curse me. She gave her life for us. We'll never be able to look her parents in the eye again. I'd better take what's left of her body back to the village of Redane and report to Master Tracker Versin. Come with us, mercenaries. I'm sure he'll want to hear your version.
Completely did not see that last time around. So I mean, like, everything is kind of like foggy and hazy. It isn't as clear as usual. Anyway, I'm just blind.
Evros told me what happened. She and her men fought hard for their lives. I don't blame you for anything. Savella was as stubborn as a croc swine. She would have sacrificed her life with or without your help. At least your support allowed her to achieve her goal. So her promise has to be honored.
So I assume if we choose the other side last time... Oh no, there wasn't no side for this, was there?
And your spirit doesn't seem to have been broken by terror. I'd be happy to have warriors like you in my ranks. This hunt is turning out to be tougher than the previous ones. Stopping the beast from spreading destruction is the most sacred mission that the ancients have entrusted to the people of Harag. Each time that behemoth emerges from the bowels of Brigga, the clans come together to defeat it, time and again. Facing this monster head-on is certain to fail, though. Our only chance is to take it by surprise, when it's vulnerable and separated from its ghostly lackeys. Harag's various clans have already divided up the task. Help them, and you'll be rewarded. The beast has been seen in loot. They say that Alizarian foreigners don't
War paint is a gift from the tools to the people of Harag. No tracker would confront the beast without the forest spirit's protection.
So you can put paint on your units as well.
Scabby won't let me near him. He hates me. He knows it's my fault Savella died, but I've got to get him to the Mirror of the Ancients. Without that lake water, he'll turn into a monster, like the other animals. Versin's only given me a couple of days to heal him of the beast's influence. After that, I'll have to put him down myself. He's asking me to kill Savella's boar.
I don't want a boar. I really only, I mean, I have the fighting pony. It's not good. It's like, technically, it's not very good at all. I just have it because. And the bear is just an amazing tank. I found like the wolves are meh. And the boar are also meh. So, sorry, but no sorry.
All the master track, we must be willing to put her.
Okay then.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
I've got an army of trackers to feed, so I'd better warn you, this is no time to be picky. We're not in Gossenburg here.
Crude key. What the fuck do I have crude key? We did get a new hat to me, so this is like Bum. I will keep it for now. This can go. This can go. So hunt Intercisa. This Intercisa is worn only by the bravest of the brave. Wearing such a helmet is a genuine honor and a mark of admiration. Guard +2, armor +6, Predator's pompous skill. Each time an allied animal lands a critical hit, this unit gains fury. Let's have a look at what our this is connected, so the armor and stuff is better here, but just saying. She's a Beastmaster, so let's just give it her. Probably not the best, but let's just give it to her. What do you call it? Oh, it's a fucking medium helmet. Can't even wear it. There you go. There you go. That's that. So this can go as well. Still don't know what this is, but medium helmet. Well, that is not really. Okay, so we have killed one of the heralds. So the other two were. What were the other two? One was west of Lly's Barrow, which we haven't found yet, I don't think. Nope. And the other one was at the bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients. Oh, wrong direction. Cool. We can do these after. So what we're gonna do is go up here and then around here basically. Oh. Huntsman Apprentice. the troop earns more loot after battle against a group of animals. And what she found here is these shorter strides indicate that the beast was moving more slowly than usual. Perhaps it was tired when it headed eastward. Perhaps. We've discovered 2 traces. Madman Jan's home. Hold on. I might do this just because there are traces in this area. Okay.
Bow down before the Count of Brigga, for you are guests in his home.
It's definitely Madman. Because this is not a home in the first place. It doesn't have a roof. And usually, as far as I know, houses or homes have roofs. Anything else here? A hidden entrance somewhere underground. Can't see anything. No.
My palace is currently under construction. It's only a matter of time and materials before it rises proudly over these uncultured lands. You know, as my subjects, it's your duty to help your lord. I expect you to bring me all the wood you can find in my lands. But fear not. A magnanimous count like myself will reward your loyalty.
So we can exchange wood for gold and he stays. Or we can tell him, go because this is a bad idea. Which we will do.
By the eye! What possessed me to come here? I must leave this place. Right away! The ghost pack is probably hot on my heels already.
And we get the 100 gold anyway. And now we can pick up these items for free. Just gonna put some pittance down in case we have come back.
Don't come any closer. I can do it. Velba will return to her senses. Whatever you do, don't distract her. Calm down. Please. The Mirror of the Ancients isn't far now. We're almost there. You can do it.
Okay, if we execute her, we get the Tracker's Claw. If we give her the remedy, you only get gold. Obviously, this thing would be better, but I do play this RP-wise, so I wouldn't execute.
Thank you, whoever you are. Velba has been my partner for as long as I can remember. I don't know what I'd do if I lost her.
What is the Tracker's Claw? I think it's a weapon for Pugilist.
I'm sure the clan will be relieved to have us both back.
Yeah, it probably would have been an item for my not her. Like this. But, you know, my units are kind of basically maxed out. Not maxed out, but good enough. Okay, let's see what we have here. Among the branches, Meters found one of the beast's many arms. Though torn off, it still holds a piece of rock in its claws. This looks like a place. Lly's Barrow. There you go. got 35 of these, so doesn't really. All of this, not all of this. A few missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the new ones, which you can probably only do after we're finished. How much are we missing here? 1, 2, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, these are the new ones from the tomb here, and I think I have all of these. Yeah, not too many. Huge teeth have ground up this tracker's leg. It's basically just dead bodies here. This woman's face is frozen in fear. This tracker was crushed by an immense paw. This woman was thrown by something with a titanic strength. Her skull split when she hit a rock. I mean, I see. I've encountered so many dead hunters, right? Feeling there's not many left. Let's do some more pittance here. Not too far away. Okay, we need to rest. Hold on. There is a trail. Should have done that one. That would be awesome. Erstmal gesagt Kaffee. Kann ich mal einen Kaffee haben? Kann ich mal einen Kaffee haben? Thank you. So yeah, should you do this actually to level up the profession as well? Okay. So there was one near here, west of Lly's Barrow. So to the other side. So I have to find the body, which can be difficult because there's so many trees. Is it this one? It is. The Brotherhood mercenary must have been one of the outsiders who came to try their luck in the hunt. Okay, so it's a bit difficult to see so many orc. Come on, maybe we can do it in this night. I doubt it though. Oh, idiot. Dun dun dun. Come on. Upon closer inspection, Eaters found a small fragment of painted stone in the wolf's fur. It may have fallen from the beast as it trampled the animal. Okay, so is this... What's going here? Thank you. I didn't want to fight these, but let's just do it. Let's just do it. Boom. Okay. I was hoping he was going there. Can't have everything now, can ya? Let's see. Okay, we'll have to follow, continue to follow. It's a long way. Problem is it's getting day, so we just missed it. Okay, so this is where it will be. Next night. Upon lifting a fallen trunk, Midas discovered petals from flowers that don't grow at this altitude. This snow iris is far from its mountain home. Have we found enough traces to report back? No, I don't think so. Never enough. So there was definitely something here in regards to tracks as well. What was in service of evil? Oh, that is that. Okay, let's have another rest. Where's my tracker? Track this. Okay. Awesome. Why do I have to do all the killing? The others just aren't pulling their weight. I need to know that I can counter them too. Relationship. That should be the Herald. There you go. Belligerent Herald. My partner made some fantastic snack. Okay, so when an animal ally is killed, this main attack has more applications, which is not good at all. So how do we do this at best? I forgot. The problem is that, you know, when you attack him, the attacker gets bloody what you call it? Terror, and they obviously flee after a while, which is a problem. Alright, let's see. You can save in fights as well, just saying. Hold on, I can actually make this better. So they only flee on... Oh, I should have upgraded the thing, because then they would flee on 8 terror, not on 5. Well, too late now. But what we can do is give him attack first. And now use the bravery skill. There's more attacks and more crit chance. Let's do this. Like, I can easily dispatch the animals after, but don't lose too many units. Oh my god. Not a single crit! If you stand in this fog, you get... Oh man, this was bloody stupid. Right, let's do with him. No crit either. Finally. White bear turns against the companions until the next turn. Bye. Hit? Okay, I didn't quite understand what just happened. White. My bear died. Where did my bear die? So maybe I have to take him out of there. This guy in there. Finally, some crits. Awesome. Ah, fortunate. So little damage. Ah, there you go. That was very good. Okay, go, 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 go. Much better, much better, much better. Awesome. That was number 2. So let's go there. Hold on. We'll do this thing. Definitely. Is it in here? Usually you can see a group or something in that area. I can see nothing. Somehow I'm missing completely in this time around. Don't want to encounter the beast right now. Why can I not see? Missing something here. Okay, well in this case let's go here because apparently there's another track down there. dun. The river? Is this a river? It's weird. You see how water usually looks like this? Why is this not water colored? You know what I mean? Well. Mitas has made a surprising discovery in one of the tracks, a pair of mole rat incisors. The beast may have been unwittingly carrying them around. Ah. Anything new?
Take this mission serious.
The ink of the beast.
Nothing new. Or is this not it? Is there more? Pittance, where are you? Yep, there's more. There's not much left of this animal, which appears to have been chewed up in a gigantic maw and spat out again. A huntsman may be able to glean more. Experienced. Animals in the troop earn 4% more experience. That doesn't get me anything. While inspecting the wolf, Mitas discovered petals from a snow iris, a flower that only grows at high altitude. Cool. Hold on. Okay, so we'll have everything here. Another area over there. Cool. Let's take a rest. A new injury after every battle. I'm not built for this life. I should have listened to my mother and become a farmer. Overanalyze, compensate, and sulk. So if it's yellow, it's only for one day, basically. If it's blue, it keeps it will become a trait. Overanalyze. I don't think that sounds good. Let's just do it anyway. It's funny. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I still have to do this quest. Right, so Limbus clan complains that a tracker named Issa harassing them. They're offering a bounty and no one can get her off their backs. Issa, is that not the one that we freed? I think it is. So the difference here is that, oh my god, this stuff even appears during the day. Sorry, it is day, and usually in the other lands, this doesn't happen during the day. Yes, I have to pay them. They're fucking expensive. Why is there nothing here to do? What am I missing here? I told her I didn't take her in. Is it somewhere up here? Oh. Let's continue. Alright, so there's traces somewhere here, basically here. Here-ish. So at best you want to actually, for doing the best order, you want to learn how to do the traces first. And then move around, because then it just becomes naturally on what you find and whatnot. And this end? No, but definitely something here. The damage is considerable, even for the beast. The only possible explanation is that it fell off onto the aqueduct. More here? Nope. Anything else to inspect? Okay. This looks like something. And then we only have like one more, I think. The bear is still warm. The bear? The beast must have feasted on it recently. A huntsman may be able to glean more information from it. It's not the bear carcass that's most interests meters, but the direction of the tracks which point toward the top of the mountain. I've discovered 9. Okay, cool. That's where I would have been going anyway, but it's nice to confirm, I guess. Oh no. Get away from me. So now the question is it up there? No, it's up here. Somewhere, oh, I can see it right there. I have to rest though. Boom. Oh, I need some meat. It must be something I ate. My stomach feels horrible. Maybe I should go into the bushes for a bit. Rest for a few hours and heal with a potion. Let's do that. And then let's get the last thingy here. Nothing remains of this tracker's camp, utterly ravaged by the beast and its pack. Among the collapsed tents, Mitas catches sight of a sticky mass, the remains of a very old spider web. It must have got caught in the beast's fur, then fallen off during its rampage. Boom. That's 10, right? 10 of 10. Cool. So now we're going back to there.
Ah, mercenaries. We've been waiting for you. I hope you haven't shown up empty-handed. Tools be praised. That is troubling. If you've all correctly interpreted the traces left by the beast.
Alright, not sure why she doesn't speak to the end, but they lead us straight to the top of Mount Urak.
It's an impossible climb.
We've got to find a cave on that damned wall.
We'll have to make the clans climb.
Ah, well, not to worry. We'll find a solution. I'll head to Redane. Master Tracker Versin will know what to do. Rest up and enjoy your rewards. You'll need all your strength for what lies ahead.
I'm sorry that your help was in vain. Climbing that mountain is impossible. Ah, damn it. The beast will escape and devastate the 5 kingdoms. What can we possibly do?
Might as well head straight back to Llyr and prepare for the beast's arrival. There's no way I'm going to die climbing a mountain. The icy winds that blow on Urak will make the climb pure hell. Not to mention that we'll have to get a whole army of trackers to climb, who are more used to swamps than high places.
Knowing Master Tracker Versin, he'll want to climb the mountain. Get ready, this won't be a pleasure hike.
Okay. The one open quest we still have is that body at the Mirror of the Ancients. Now, if I remember, it says at the bottom of the lake, right? How? Where are we going to find that? Oh, we got a new helmet as well. Wait. Like the hunter's cap? There it is. Light helmet. Each time an allied enemy enters turn adjacent to this unit, this enemy unit gains orderly, which means they generate twice as much valor. That is... that's not very good. And it even has less armor? Interesting. Because this is ranged, I wouldn't necessarily put them next to the bear, for example. And they're also not generating much valor in the first place. So I have a feeling that is... Oh, this is where I level up, right? Yeah, it is. That is wasted. For me, at least. These look like enemies. Okay, we have to find... They're like prisoners. No way. I have to find the body at the bottom of the lake.
The beast will die.
Yeah, I heard this before.
The ancients have given us their blessing. It is an
Yes.
immense honor.
Belligerent managed to drink the lake.
We haven't used any of these yet. Okay, so Something there, isn't there? Can't do anything. Doesn't let me click on it also. But it doesn't look like a body in the first place. Must be something else. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do here. Good for the bear. I'm gonna say we'll walk around and see if a trail comes up. I mean, we just did, but I don't know. Just like to double check. These bloody pirates are annoying. They're not pirates, they're actually prisoners. At the bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients. No. Any different at night?
The beast!
No.
Bellard managed to...
No. Still can't click this thing. I don't know. Am I missing here? Not sure. I am not sure. I might have to take a look. It's not what I wanted. So I think... I'm not sure. In the wrong place. Barrow of the Ancients. Well, I have to go back to that village for now.
The beast has been seen in Llyr. This rebirth is different to the others. I hope there's still time to find its lair.
Don't worry. Master Tracker Versin will find a solution to our problem. That's why the clans chose him.
Alright, let's look at this again. Near the rapids, near Lorna's Barrow. So there. Gonna say I have to load because this trip didn't give us anything. Trying to find it doesn't actually... I mean, the game came out, DLC came out today, right? So, fortunately, there isn't much to be found. Now, I think I saw someone that found one of the heralds here. Maybe it's them. Nope. Really? Hold on, this is the aqueduct, right? So maybe there's a body down here. So let's check this. I'm overthinking this. Well, now it would be good to have a chat, a group of people in the chat who can help me. I am supposed to Herald of the Beast Hunt 2. A half-devoured body at the bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients, which is the lake up top there. And usually you're able to find a body where that's described, and then you can follow that body for like a blood trail. But the problem is I can't go down a lake. It won't allow me to do that. So how? I saw someone who found them here. So, oh man, this is... There's nothing for me to follow here. Mirror of the Ancients. Can't grab this. At the end, it will be something completely stupid that I'm just haven't seen, basically. Oh my god. Mushrooms. I mean, maybe I have to attack these guys. Although it's very, very unlikely. The heck is this? Well, that didn't do anything, did it? This is annoying. Anything do anything here? Cannot. Guess I can just run. Oh shit! Shouldn't have saved. Nope. Damn. I'm a bit flabbergasted as to what to do. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to try and figure out where this is. See if someone else has the same problem. Although it only came out today, so I'm not quite sure. I don't believe someone else will have the same problem. So we definitely had the one here, right? Staunched. The lake at the bottom of the lake, so it's somewhere here. Coming back to this thing. does at the bottom of the lake mean down here? It's not this. Bloody beast, it's not helpful. What is this? What's this king there? I don't know. Yeah. No. Well, the problem is I can't continue without it. I need to find this. What am I missing here? Okay, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to try and see the other person I mentioned. Try and backtrack where they were tracking from, but it doesn't look like.
Scaring the shit out of me.
Yeah, well. The report describes a half-devoured body at the bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients. Oh, it's freezing. And it just crashed. Problem is, I don't think I can encounter the Herald without that blood trail. And I can't find the blood trail without the body, and I can't find the body. This is fucking... bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients. Glittering there. Right, I'm going to try and find in the video that was mentioned earlier. This guy has the blood trail, but it goes. This video is long and hours and hours and hours, and it seems he didn't follow it for hours and hours. So it could start anywhere. Okay. I mean, it only took me, 500 hours. That was probably at least an hour. But I found the place where he, in that video that I watched, found the body. And it is over there. It's there. Oh my god, I'm so blind. I mean, it's not quite at the bottom of the sea, is it? Thank you very much. Alright, if you watch this, I'll probably cut out the last hour. I've cut out the last hour for sure, not probably. Because I just spent an hour looking around for that damn body. And I couldn't find it. I literally spent an hour running around with that thing, for the thing. So there will be a cut, I assume, in my video, because you don't need to watch me running around for 1 hour. That will have no benefit to you. Move. Oh my god. Really, I'm so blind. So incredibly blind. Well, we got it now. Thank you very much. Random body where it's laying where it's not meant, where it didn't say it would be. So the hint was it would be at the bottom of the mirror of the ancient, which is that sea, this one here, and the body was there. I mean. Okay, but with that, we can continue. So is it here? Should be. Incredibly frustrating. I had to backtrack the other video, and he has like 10 hours, and it's really difficult because he was running around for hours with that thing without knowing what he had. Why is there nothing here? Oh my god, this is killing me. It's night. Where's the Herald? What? I'm missing something. There you go. Thank God. My goodness, that was something. Alright, let's see. Every time this unit deals damage to a target's health is healed. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Yeah. Definitely you guys. So we want to bring it down quickly. The problem is, I'm just happy that I found this. As I said, like there will be a cut, because you really don't need to see me wandering around for an hour. That might have been a mistake, actually. Let's see. Oh my goodness. That's probably not going to be enough. The heal was insane, so he healed for like over $1,000. I need to crazily crit. Why is that purple? Yeah, nah. Don't think that will be enough. Oh. That would kill my bear, unfortunately. So can't do that. So he has to go somewhere else. There goes that. So close. So close. That definitely should be enough, though. Okay, cool. Cool. I guess in the end it was definitely findable. I completely blind. So it's here. If you ever look for the third body related to the Mirror of the Ancients, it is here. Well, there you have it. think I spent at least 6-7 nights running around because, oh god, I had to pay my mercenaries twice. So angry with myself. It's done. It's done, it's done. Those red eyes, I can still see them when I try to sleep at night. I can feel the pack behind each and every tree. I refuse to fight those monsters again. I don't care if others burn me as a coward. Right, this is the worst that can get. This unit might flee battle for no reason. Curl up into a ball and cry. Take it out on a random companion. Oh, I'm really... Anyway. Took me so long to find that body.
Back already? Please tell me you got at least one. All three? You defeated all 3 heralds that quickly? That's incredible, mercenaries! How on earth did you manage? This is a feat worthy of the best trackers of Harag! I hope this reward will be sufficient. Not only has my honor and that of my clan been saved, but now we finally have a chance of bringing this hunt to a successful finish. The beast won't be able to call on its lackeys for help.
Right, so I assume this is a heavy armor because we got medium and light armor before and they weren't really good. Heavy armored, yeah. As long as this unit is adjacent to an animal, the bonus from support is increased by 20. This doesn't really come into play often. I would say very rarely, actually.
Do you know why those monsters are called the Heralds of the Beast? They appear before the beast is reborn. Those creatures are how we know that Harag has to prepare for the hunt.
Okay. Now that's a bit of poor design, to be honest. This is the last thing I had to do here, right? So now I had to fight this thing here. I have to go all the way back to then now have to go all the way back to the other side of the map again. That is... yeah. Well, bit of poor design. Saying that. Yep. This is the place where there was where we have the map for the treasure. Trapper's cloak. Okay. Nothing crazy. And I lost a lot of money on this running around. It is super easy to make money in this game, though. You go... well, actually, sorry, that depends on what kind of experience leveling you chose. So for the first run, I chose that it goes with my level, like the animal level goes with my level. for the second run here, which I'm on at the moment, I chose static. So each area has a specific level for the enemies, and which makes it super easy to make money because I can just go back to a beginner area and I still get the same amount of money for the quest there, for the repeatable quests. So I could go back and just accept 3 or 4 for 500 gold or whatever each. It only takes a few minutes to do. Because the enemies are so low level, you only have to kill a couple before they flee in terror. Which makes it easy. Saying that, I'm still annoyed. I'm still annoyed that I didn't find that body for so long. Anyway, let's let it go and continue with the other stuff. Okay, we're going into the tomb, what it looks like. Probably want to have another rest before we do that. Let's just do that here.
You came? Oh, by the tools! I'm no better than those Alazarian looters. May the tools forgive me for what I'm about to tell you. I know how to reach the top of the mountain and the beast's lair. By passing through the tomb of the Ancient One, it's the only way to defeat the beast without running the risk of losing all of our men on the climb. You've got to help me. No tracker will agree to set foot in these ruins. It's taboo for our people. I beg of you. This scourge affects all of the kingdoms, and you can keep the reward from the hunt all to yourselves. I thought for sure you'd refuse. First, let's open the tomb. If our legends are true, we'll have to commit the first of our blasphemies. Follow me, and let's pray together for the gods to have pity on us.
Don't tell me we have to run back again. Oh. That is usually not the case, that you just run around from one place to the other. At least not to this degree. We had to go from one end of the map to the other. Then back again. And to now go back again.
We have no choice. To defeat the beast, we must climb Urak. I've asked a few mountain climbers that the trackers have in their ranks to go ahead as scouts. I hope they'll find a route that the others can manage without too much trouble.
Because running around is nothing. It basically just wastes your resources. That is... So I had to go from here to then to go... The last herald was here. To this giant camp on the left. To the tomb on the right. Back to the Mirror of the Ancients in the middle. And then we have to go back to the tomb again. If not somewhere else in the meantime. It's a bit of lazy, poor level design. Map design. And unusual. It's like usually not the case that bad. Oh my god.
Have you been here before? If so, you must have noticed that there's something shining at the bottom of the lake. The druids say it's the mark of the Ancient's blessing. Well, I think that is what will open the door to the tomb. Of course, if we take it, there's a risk that the lake water won't heal the animals anymore. We'd only be borrowing it. I swear, on my honor, that as soon as we don't need it anymore, I'll put everything back where it was. Go on, mercenaries. Just think of all the lives we'll be saving. Once we're inside, the occupants of the Mirror of the Ancients may not approve of our methods. Try to act natural. Blend in with the crowd. All right?
What crowd? Also, usually you have a choice between things to do, right? You don't just instantly do them. So it's a bit odd.
Beast will die.
So how do I grab this?
What have you done? Why has the lake stopped shining? You've broken the ancient's blessing. You've doomed us all, you filthy traitors!
Mm. Where's the rest of my gang? Oh. Tracker's Claw. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
All those people dead? Was it you who killed them? Oh, by the gods! Murdering a druid! I'll be banned from Harag. We have no other choice. This has just got to work. These horrors can't have been committed in vain. Let's hurry and get this over with.
And back to the tomb.
right. The doors are open. We've done it. The Ancient One will lead you straight to the beast's lair. Once you're face to face with the sleeping monster, show it no mercy. Hit as hard as you can. The first strike must be powerful enough to bring down its defenses. You won't get a second chance. One last piece of advice, mercenaries. Our legends say that this tomb is truly immense, as tall as the mountain itself. Some druids even claim that the tomb was built before the mountain. So, prepare yourselves and be careful.
Okay, we might have a camp. Now, it is what I find odd as well is you don't get, I mentioned earlier, but you don't get the new weapons and stuff until you finish the thing, which is weird. Like, I want to use them now, because afterwards I'm done with everything. So yeah, some of the design choices are not making all that much sense to me. Okay, what we're gonna do here, swap over these. I mean, they're really good, but the light is better. I thought I had a second one of those. Can just build one. Boom. No, not you. Yup. And yeah. There you go. Torch is just better in these tombs as a second thing. Seal. Okay, so it looks like this tomb is already different than the others, because usually you have to, there's this little puzzle, I guess, where you need to find different sigils, colored sigils, to know how to open the door. Codex. According to the inscription, this man is called Rashu. You've interrupted some creature's meal. Fabulous. Okay, I can go this way. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Let's close this. Sometimes you miss otherwise a few things. Okay, what do we have here? There's something underneath the bookshelf. Maybe just break it. Stone seal. Oh, fabulous. That's what we needed to open it at the front. I'm just going to save and have a look in here as well. Oh. That's a new animation. Ghost Morvat. That is new. Usually it's not ghosts, right? It's actual Morvats. And also there is these ghouls with them as well. Okay, so if you move your units around, you can usually see a bit better where they are. So there's a big group here, there's a big group here. Yep, there's a very big group here. Where's my second unit? There you go. So what we're gonna do is actually swap those over. And then there's a big group here, right? Tanks. So if they're in darkness, they get more damage, and if they're in light, they take more damage. Of course, it makes it very difficult to fight them. And if they're ghosted, it's even more annoying. I'm going to do this at the bottom here first. How many is there? They get reinforcements as well. It's crazy. So many. Okay, awesome. So if you can kill enough before the reinforcements come, they flee, which is what you want. Oh, we do need these. Okay, so we have the blue sand timer. Can't remember what you call it right now. Another ornate key. Only found 3 in this plane. Okay. To know where these go, you usually have to look at the edge of it. So you see this stuff here on the left. This means these 2 are on the left. And with this stuff on the bottom, I assume that this is the bottom. So that means these 2 and this one here are actually already in the right spot. This one has to go there. This one is on this side, which is correct. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, awesome. Cool. Cool. Back. Let's open this thing. Another stone. So each time you go through the tunnel, you lose some time as well. The remains of a very old machine. Open from the other side. Let's save first. Someone nimble. You are nimble. Another rune. We have here. Looks like someone chained. Tooth, copper seal, half. Someone broke the seal intentionally. What could it have contained to deserve such a fate? Okay, so we need to find both halves. Okay, down here. I assume we're going to have another fight? No? Surprising. There's the red, what I call TIE fighter. Because it looks like a TIE fighter. We got the red TIE fighter. Your companions recognize the outlines of an ancient workshop. Half a copper seal has been abandoned here. Well, repair the bloody thing. And then we'll head back. And head back. And replace it. So no enemies on this level. That is surprising. So we'll probably find someone now. Yup. Okay, so we have a big group here in the middle. What is this? Oh, you can also walk over and throw the fire somewhere, which can be incredibly helpful. Okay, there's a second bigger group here, which we might want to avoid completely. Don't think I have enough places here actually. Oh, we do. We do. Alright, so we need a tank on the outline here. And a second one of these guys for sure. I'm just going to send a tank here. And then that should be good. Or actually... Okay. So if they hit a friendly, the friendly will attack. Which is cool. It also means I can hit now 3 here. Awesome. was thinking of moving him. Too late now. Too late now. And another door. Now the thing is, you discover these, you know, the things we could just, the fragments we just found during your rest, but I'm probably not going to have much rests. Anyway, we're still missing the third chapter. Because there's two ways here. This Aetheryte. Oh, there's another. Now that looks more like a TIE fighter. The other one was the circle, right? Red circle, actually. Yellow TIE fighter. I don't think I can read my own writing. Someone uses anvil to break a steel seal. Pair the seal. Steel seal. Awesome. So we could go back. We're going to explore the other things, of course, as well. So yes, the door's locked. So we have blue sand time, yellow TIE fighter, and red circle. This is usually then the most ornate tomb with a bigger fight and some cool loot, though. Let's save. Tomb. Fight. Hunt. Okay, not even a fight. Golden key. Let's have a look at the codexes. Oh, this is different. This is not how the others went. Okay, so let's go this. Okay, it's not this one first. It's not that one first either. Oh, I need the scholar there. I can't see anything. We had to wait until Siegfried's army was only 3 days' march away for the Makers to finally come to their senses. They ordered the arena to slaughter the animals immediately, then headed off to Bergerner themselves. So these give you clues on where to find these ruins. And the ruins give you usually a trinket. And if you have unlocked it, also over here, some other stuff. Some passive like crits, I think, and things like that. Terrified at the thought that the enemy might get hold of their work and turn it against Canopus, they destroyed the machines one by one and burned every last scroll. They even went so far as to ransack Urashu's temple and throw the key into the depths of the lake. This frantic act of sabotage was a disgrace to us all. These creatures should never have been created in the first place. Urashu. That's the guy we found the statue of. So it must be somewhere in this region. Alas, things done hastily aren't often done well. I read that they may have been negligent. For example, no one told me of the destruction of Urashu's crypt west of Dromith Harbor. If they missed such an obvious place, how can we be sure that we will bring down with us in death the abominations that we ourselves have created? So no clue where that is. Okay, so that would take 4 days. So this will give you a legendary weapon. And these are usually just trinkets and money things. Oh, someone can level up. Yes. Oh, level 12. Can use plus 2 equipment. So we can make another few saddlebags actually, which is nice. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can only create one per. Interesting. So we can give them other stuff. So we could, well, it can be done later. Let's save here. Another rune. Gold key. There you go. Yeah. The only thing I'm interested in is that legendary weapon. So, hold on. We came from here, right? So we need to go this way. This is the beast. It's fucking sleeping. Yeah, the only thing I'm interested in is a legendary weapon. Worth it? Question mark. Probably not. So let's put this thing on there. Just yes. What does that do? One more, and we have to pay again. That's why I said we might load back because it might not be worth it. So we have a two-handed sword, a coppice, which is a I think, an Egyptian sword. As you can see, there's this gap in there. Strange marks on the flat of this cold beast suggest that someone tried to break it. Fortunately, the high quality of its metal stopped them from succeeding. Beastly Strike. Deals 70% damage to units in the area. Damage is increased by 10% for each animal in the troop. I have two. So do the ponies include? Do they are they included? Because these 6 are not fighting units. This is animals, so it would be 8. So 150%. Strength, but 75. Who is my... You are. You have this one. So strength is less. Deals 108 damage. Ignoring guard and all forms of damage reduction. When this unit's armor is at 0, Inexorable Strike becomes Inexorable Storm. It's enough damage to kill the target if they're not elite. Nah, I think this is actually better. I mean, if it's really... Yeah. So this is just one enemy, but this is in the area. Technically, this is a bit better, but like not that good. And we lost so much money for this. Definitely not worth it. Okay. Let's check out the beast. Nothing else here. The beast is asleep. Now's the chance to attack. Why does it have so many hands? Disgusting. Okay, asleep. This unit is asleep and will wake up on the next hit. Strike the beast's head while it is asleep to weaken it. Can be hit in the head. Oh, I can't right click it to see what it can do. Huh? Okay, I can see what it can do though. Deals 191 damage to units in the area and knocks them back by 5 meters. Applies terror to all human enemies and the influence to all enemies and inferior to other allies. Calls reinforcements. I mean, completely sure how to arrange this here. Saying that. So if I just flat out start with this. Escape before the cave collapses. That's it. Okay. What's the range on this fucking animal? So you don't want to get attacked underneath this, because otherwise you're basically trapped there, which is very bad. This might be bad, actually. Oh, man. Oh my god. It's disgusting. Oh, I should have checked that. But I can just use this. Long range. There is more and more and more and more and more enemies. It's incredibly annoying. That should be good. Even good thing is, if he kills someone, we get a valor point. I mean, a lot of them will die from the cave-in, so that is good. Crazy. Oh, really? I don't know why this person. Yeah. I'm an idiot. You have to spend an action to leave, right? Oh my god. I completely forgot about that. I thought you just have to get into that area. That's how it usually is, isn't it? Well. I was wondering why nothing happens. Yep. Okay, let's see. If we move out of here, can you flee? Yes, you can. Okay. I have too much stuff. Don't let the beat escape. You have to finish it off. Sure thing. Just need to get rid of some things. Yes. Sure. Okay. Away. I have to run again to the middle. Why the heck not? Rat infestation. Second. Okay. Oh, this is super far away and there's... Oh my god. Weird. I mean, I guess you... Yep, you guys are placed correctly. What else do we have here? Dun, dun, dun. outgrowth. Since when do outgrowth have a turn? Is number 6. They usually don't have a turn, so there's something's wrong there. So close. Think that will be enough. It will be. Awesome. Alright. Let's rest and pay these bloody idiots. Let's see. That was okay, I guess. Need to give them some items here. Yep. What else did I make? This thing. Boom. And then we can eat something. Maybe we should create some food actually. If we can. Run speed increased, damage against animals increased. Wow. Hello. Okay. There's nothing more revolting than a rat nest. All that rot. I can still smell it, just thinking about it makes me gag. Right. Well, we're gonna have to pit it down here. And where are we going? Going here. Yep, I can see it. Technically, in technical state, it's not very good at the game at the moment. I mean, it's only came out today, but see how it's lagging very hard. Okay, boss fight. By the way, we're just over 5 hours, 5 hours, 8 minutes. And one of that hour was spent running around trying to find one of these bodies. Literally an hour. So if this is the end, it is a very short DLC for that price.
You're alive! When I saw the beast crashing down the mountain with no one behind it, I thought for sure you'd sacrificed yourselves or something along those lines.
Compared to the other DLCs.
But here you are, still alive while the creature is in its death throes. I don't know what you did up there, but it was a huge success. Come on then, finish what you started. The hunt ends today.
Okay, we have 5 allies. Right, so the main concern here is actually not to lose our animal companions. What the heck is that? Elite trap. The beast dodges all attacks to its head. Find a way to make it vulnerable. Oh, judging from this small map. The maps are also a bit uninspired, not gonna lie. If these are the new maps. I assume that this will make it so I can attack it. Okay, so if this uses disappearance twice, it can no longer dodge attacks to the head. Alright, regardless of all of that, let's see what we can do. I might actually want to get this over here. These will definitely just die from here. Savage. Slaughterer. Attempt to survive. So we need a tank on the other side. This thing. I can't right click the beast, and that is very unusual. It's trying to attack the elite trap. Okay. Oh shit! I haven't changed my item set. No, we should be good. We should be good, regardless. Oh, I should poison the beast. Of course. What am I doing? Targeting. This unit is rating a skill. They cannot start any other action or become engaged in combat. Targets an area at the start of this unit's turn deals 5 meters. Okay, I don't know yet what it will be doing. Okay, I mean we've covered all the enemies, I guess. At least some of them. Well, so how do I get this thing into one of these elite traps? Targets an area. Yeah, that's cool. How do I know which area it's targeting so I can move it to the elite trap? Or do I just move everyone next to one? Should be weird. weird. Not quite sure here. Also, the starting points were a bit odd. I'm not quite sure what to do. They're also ignoring the beast completely. Just weird. Let's weaken it. Give everyone a bit of taunt here. Oh, it's just where it is. Okay. Maybe I'm just going to attack one of these traps. I cannot. Let's bring the trap. Okay, so I can move next to it and trigger. Deals 179 damage and applies trap to the target. Can be used if this unit engage combat. After one applications can no longer move or use movement skills. If this unit moves away from the trap, they lose the status trigger, remove the trap. On the beast, after 2 applications, no longer dodges attacks to the head, can no longer lose disappearance. Wow. So basically, we want to trap it with 2 attacks. Can I not move closer? I forgot that you have to move next to units, things to use them. Okay, well in this case, the beast is vulnerable. Time to attack its head. It will free itself at the end of the round. So it's vulnerable, which means it takes 30% extra damage. Well, either way, I should not have let him do this because he could just here slam this beast dead. Get these guys. Attack the head. I nearly destroyed that. Oh, it's his turn again. Am I missing something? Like, why is it his turn again? I thought I can't use the fucking disappearance. Well, apparently can. So the main thing we want is basically ooh. Okay. Is it gonna jump here or there? I don't know. Some of these things are weird. Is it 36? That's not enough. Okay, the unit is reappearing very soon. Alright, it's there. The beast looks ugly. Alright. Doesn't really do much damage now. Okay, let's trap it again. Use you. It's trapped. 1200 damage with one shot. Yep, seems fair. Same thing again. Although I thought it can't do that. Apparently it can. I mean, don't have an attack left. So there's 3 areas. Oh, it's frozen again. Okay, so this was the first area. This is the second, so I assume it will come down here. So we need this trap and that trap there. So we need to shift everyone over here. Can't see. No? Can't do anything. Can I check something? No. Oh, I have to do this all again. I can see things and I can click them, but nothing happens. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we do that again. Okay, but it gives us a chance to swap those things over here. And you, boom.
When I hear you, come on then.
I guess it doesn't really matter too much what we do here, or how we arrange, as long as we're not completely crazy. So, like, we could go this. So when I go this, that's enough. And then fortunate. Oh, I already used max. Well. So if we now go move over here. Oh, there's one down here as well. Boom. It instantly triggers a new round. Interesting. Interesting. Well, if it instantly triggers a new round, then I assume the other thing also triggers a new round. So we can actually check this chance and kill a few units here, I guess. Or not. Why is this green? Oh god, that was a bad choice. Bad choice. Anyway. Oh, I should have used... Oh my god. That's exactly what I should have used it for. Oh, it's coming back at the same spot. Fantastic. Ooh. I should definitely not stand in one of those. It's pretty bad. Oh my god, it hits the... I hit the huntsman itself. That was so... And you die if he dies? He's so squishy. God. Oh my god. Well. that green thing is the trap. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh. So you move out of here immediately. So if this thing, or maybe move it from the back. So turn. Okay, if we can do enough damage here. Yeah, that might not have been it. Yeah, that wasn't it. Why can't I do this? Should have used him straight up. Save here. I just hope this guy moves out of here, because otherwise he might be dead. Huh? But still, his turn. Here. Ah. Oh my god, that is completely... Fuck. I have to go for 5 minutes, but I will be back. Alright. Okay, so this thing is a fair bit away. Let's see, can he move here? Weird thing is, like, if I'm not close, it actually doesn't hit me. So you could just attack with ranged characters forever. Ever. Yeah, which is weird a bit. But anyway. I'm actually trying to find where I can change the difficulty. Combat. Apparently if I go here. No. In the save and load, there's a save and load. There's a cogwheel in the top right corner. Can't see anything. I feel like it's a bit too... Oh, in combat, this is not in combat. You can't actually change this. Gotcha. Okay, so he won't reach that. I think he won't reach that either. What if we did this? It only has a certain amount of reach, of course. Dodged. That's bad. Okay, so I hope you should be able to reach him. Can you? I accidentally pressed without really checking what it did. Doesn't matter. Oh, because it's not chained. Oh my god, I can't attack the head. Okay, so you actually want your units spread out so they can cover wherever the thing reappears, technically. Furious Vexeration. Damage increased by 50%. Okay. Okay, so it could appear anywhere. Let's get these guys out of here. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh. Bone of the Beast. The toughest of this bone isn't the only obstacle to making weapons out of it. Toughness to making weapons out of it, as it also exudes a strong sense of unease. Carving this material is a constant struggle against fear.
The beast is dead! The 5 kingdoms are saved! May the gods bear witness to our courage. We have fulfilled our sacred mission!
No words can fully express my admiration and gratitude, mercenaries. Huntsman Mervis told me how you decided to climb the mountain barehanded, rather than putting our trackers' lives at risk. Not to mention the mortal blow you dealt to the beast up there in its lair. Try as it might to escape, it was so weak that our reinforcements had no trouble stopping it. That final battle only added to your legend. The reward is all yours, mercenaries. Accept it on behalf of the people of Harag. Your valor is an example to us all. May the gods grant us many years of peace before the beast is next reborn.
It sounded like he lied, right? We did go up barehanded. We went through the tomb.
It was an honor to meet you, mercenaries. I'll never forget your trust in me. Going on this mission with you was the most terrifying thing I've ever done. And the most heroic. I hope you'll forgive me for making you break so many taboos. Farewell, my friends. I'll pray for our paths to cross again one day.
Okay. Well, that's it, I guess. Still haven't found this. Right. So that's 10 things. Right, if I look at Valerian, there's like 30. Almonds, there's like 30. Yeah. It's stuttering. Oh my god. Oh shit. It's a game, by the way, it's not my computer. Oh my god. What's going on? Now the thing is, I actually don't know where to... Right, you just learn it. Okay. Usually you have to find these sets and yeah. Nothing end. Usually you have to find them, so it's a bit sad. I mean, they are better because it's legendary. Damage from targets with Mark of the Beast is reduced by 10% for each application. Damage from targets with Mark of the Beast. Do we learn here? Beast accessories. Hunt collar, pack collar, beast collar, Herald collar. Hunt collar. Resist on additional application of another influence. Pack. Damage increased by 25% against targets with Mark of the Beast. Beast. Damage taken by units with Mark of the Beast reduced by 25%. Herald. As long as this unit is engaged with a unit that has Mark of the Beast gains riposte. I mean, I'll be honest, like that is so weird because now that I'm finished with this, I don't need it anymore. Like, why did she not give me this beforehand? Beast's Flask. Applies one Mark of the Beast to units in the area. So you just throw these flasks and then you suddenly are super strong. Okay, Soothing Concoction, and then Tools Finds is the one they didn't get. If this unit has gained terror this turn, they do not gain additional implications and lose 5% of their health instead. Okay. Oh my god, if I'm trying to run, it goes crazy. Start stuttering. No, just when I move. I actually want to try... I want to get back to town to have a look at these new weapons. But this is... Oh my god, this is unplayable. Well, luckily it started when I was finished. Otherwise, that would have been incredibly annoying. Yeah, I mean, East. So these are all legendary. Does percentage to the target. If the target does not have Mark of the Beast, applies it. Otherwise consumes Mark of the Beast and applies 2 destabilization for 2 rounds. Guard, which means guard reduced to 0. Applying Beast Mark of the Beast is of course quite handy. Same thing. Unit has more than 50% of their health remaining, applies 3 additional Mark of the Beast. It's the same thing. Okay, so same thing. Just trying to... I mean... It's just lazy. It's basically the same thing each time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is weird. I feel that this is a bit rushed. Did we not get the shield? Not any armor? Yeah. There was a weapon set. There wasn't any armor set? There was no armor set. Right. Yeah, I mean...
Oh my, what an honor! I'm being forced to go along with the trackers. Just wait until I find out who volunteered me. I'll make them wish they were never born.
Yeah, this can go. Yeah, look, I mean... That's we're done. 6 hours, 22 minutes, and 1 hour of that was running around and trying to find what the heck is going on. So yeah, I think it is okay. I'm a bit disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. I can tell you in a second why.
Might you be looking for what? Here is your reward.
We'll come back for the next. There's more DLCs planned. But okay, just some thoughts on the new DLC for Wartales. Wartales the Beast Hunt. It took me about 6 hours, 22 minutes to get through it, which is very quick, I think. And 1 hour of that was just running around because I couldn't find one of the bodies for the hunt. There was about 10, maybe even less quests or places to go to, which is maybe a third or even less of the other DLCs which have a new area introduced. So it was quite short, very short to be honest. Also, a lot of stuttering. The game crashed at least once for me, which never happened before. The graphic wasn't clear. It was a bit hazy for some reason. It froze a few times, but unfroze after a few short time. So a lot of technical problems today. It only came out today, which are new. Level design wise, there was especially at the end, a few times where I had to go back and forth from one end of the map to the other, which was just level design wise a bit weird. They said there is a couple of new maps, so fighting maps, but I'd be honest, I didn't notice if there were. The new items you only get after you finish it, but the new gear, and you just get it, like you don't need to find it or anything, which is weird as well. And then it's basically only useful against ghost packs, so you would have wanted it while playing it, not afterwards. Especially because I just came back with my full team and I'm not gonna play anymore because I finished everything. So yeah, just I don't know, like I feel like it maybe a bit rushed. The length was too short. A bit weird design choices, technically problems. I love to go back to the beast because we've seen it before. We fought it once, but it escaped. So the fight against the beast as well. Maybe I think I might have changed my difficulty at some point and made it lower, but it wasn't difficult at all. But I was max. All my troop is max level, so that could be that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. A bit disappointing compared to Scam Invasion, which was awesome, and then the pirate one, Belligerent or something like that. That was also very good. Doesn't hold up to these two in any way, I don't think. I still like playing it. I think Wartales is an amazing game. There is more DLCs to come, from what I understand. There's another where you can look after your own domain or something, and then another area, I think, this year. But yeah, disappointing for this one at least. I definitely can recommend the other ones though. But yeah, that's what it was. Otherwise, I will put those videos up and tomorrow, and you can have a look yourself or have a look at my live stream for this and make yourself an opinion.